So yeah, anyway, I wasn't planning to... I don't really love where I live now, so I've been looking to move. And I wasn't really planning on Arizona, but my mom visited me last May for a week. And like, I don't know, I haven't seen my dad in a couple years now, and just like I kind of realized how much I actually missed them when my mom was here for a week. So it's like, yeah, should probably be closer, spend more time with them. And so, yeah, gonna be moving across the country. But anyway, the point being, I was originally planning on moving in the fall, and then some job work stuff changed that plan to spring. So I was actually had started like getting rid of and packing up a lot of my winter stuff. And now I need that winter stuff. Glad I didn't get rid of all my winter clothes yet. Okay, mash through the screen this time. Don't sit here for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's who I've been taking these notes off of. I don't know if these notes are off his most recent run or not. I don't think that... Well, they aren't his most recent one at this point, but they're from earlier this week. I tried doing a run yesterday, and I got like 2 hours in, and I ran into issues with not having a... I don't know how... I'm really frustrated by the size mechanic of monsters in this game. Put turbo on for this. So I ran into a case where my Python, and therefore probably my later Coatl, were going to be not large. And that I tried fixing it with a large egg monster, and then it still wasn't large, and I went back and looked through some ideas for how to make a monster large if it's not, where to find large monsters to breed with, etc. So we'll see. Oops. Yeah, his translation bot is good for sure. I would definitely be open to talking about more stuff. I don't really know what my plans are for this run. It's I'm not loving it so far. My plan was to have this for an RPG limit break submission, and it still might be, but there are just too many loading screens, honestly, is really the problem. You spend way too much of the game in loading screens. And it really drags the run down. If there were a PC version, I'd be a lot happier about it.
You're one of us now.
Oh, I didn't set the language to Japanese. Okay, we're getting English voices. Yeah, if this gets a Steam release like Treasures did, it'll be so much better for sure.
Spring. Now
It's gonna cut like an hour off the run just from load times. And that's not even an exaggeration. Oh, I want this, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way about it. I had a lot of fun with it. Casually. recruit the blue slime, please.
Yeah!
Like, even the menus are just kind of, like, not super fun. They're not super responsive.
Now!
Yeah, sometimes they get irritated for a couple turns. Sometimes they'll just immediately get angry. Yeah, so when they're angry, you can't continue to scout them. When they get irritated, they just, Let's make this as slow as it possibly can. When they get irritated, it just lowers their chances. Come on. Not a huge deal. There's another one right up here I can try, but... really kind of sucks trying to recruit these first couple monsters if you fail just because you can't speed up battle yet until you're through the 4 seasons of the tutorial. It's just so slow. Oh my god! Failed a 65%, a 50%, a 40%, another 65%. So annoying. Yeah, I mean, the odds are what they are. Didn't think you could fail the slime. Yeah. Yeah, you sure can.
Now!
You know, when I played casually, there were definitely a few things that I recruited at, like, less than 10% chance. Thank you. Yeah, so this run is going to be using the route with 2 Puffpoise, a large Coatl, and then 2 Togres. And I'm not sure that I'm really convinced about the Togres, but I haven't actually done a run. No healing item here, huh? There's like almost always a healing item there. I haven't actually done a full run with them, or really used them much at all, so we'll see how it goes. They don't get a whole lot of use in the run, but yeah, I'm gonna get 2 Drakis early, and maybe even a 3rd one later, but they all get bred into stuff. They're all gonna get bred into stuff. Yeah, Draki's good early on because they learn Zam. Does quite a bit of damage at 3 talent points. I'll do like 25 damage. And getting 2 of them is useful because it helps, like they can just get skill points in Zam to get Zam Virtuoso faster. You know, kind of really any of the combos like that. And I think Draki plus... I want that Draki, but I'm not getting it. I can't speed up combat yet. I think Draki plus... I'm drawing a blank. I think it's Draki plus the modeled She Slime. Or not modeled She Slime. Maybe... whichever one you get for free after the Fright Night. Oh, the Cross Eye is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Draki plus Cross Eye I think might turn into the Togre. Okay, well. Sometimes
Yeah.
this guy does not come with the bunny at the same time. But this one did. This is really silly. No talent points from these yet. It's really annoying because I need a bunch of specific recruits, and like I need XP, but I need to have the monsters that need the XP, and that time auto battle just didn't want to turn off in time, so I guess we're auto battling this one.
Now.
Please scout the Draki. Okay, we should get this.
You're one of us now.
I do need a chicken also. And I'm gonna need one of these guys. I'm actually gonna do here is I'm gonna throw meat at one.
Ha!
Just hope it joins. Should have considered throwing a second meat at it. Nope, didn't join. Yeah. What I have to say about that? No! Auto battle! That's my fault. Again. Not a huge deal, hopefully.
Yeah.
I keep not turning auto battle off in time. Start of the fight. I need a chicken, I need a second Draki, I need a bunny.
Now. You're one of us now.
Okay, bunny and a chicken. We like some healing items. Preferably the herb variety and not the moonwort or antidote variety.
Yeah.
Bunny. I'm way out of my way for this herb. It's not going to be worth it. At least it's an actual herb. I need a chicken. And then I need XP. Here, chickens. It's one, good. Hit him a couple times.
Now.
That is not a good chance. Wow.
Here.
Chicken's the least important to get early, because it's not going to be part of my actual fighting team. It just needs to be getting XP to build up for later. Throw a sirloin at him this time.
Here!
I also forgot to reorder my party, which is not ideal. Now I just need XP. I need to make sure... I need level 4 or 5 on everybody. I need level 5 on the Fright Bulb and the Feral Ball, and 4 on the other two. I should make my split for my recruits. Gotta spend talent points there, that's fine, let's do it now. Hopefully this next fight will do it. Oh, that was a tutorial. Whatever, we're splitting our recruit split again. Skipping our recruit split again. I don't even really need a tutorial split anyway, since it's kind of just part of the recruits.
Zoom!
Okay. Not great, but whatever. It's fine.
Bye. Huh? What you need, lad, is... Go. Ta-da!
The arena should be fine. I might be a tad low on XP for the backup monsters, but not a huge deal. This might be an extra fight when I get to Temper.
No. The handsome stranger takes...
A handsome stranger. Such a weird... such a weird name to call him.
Incredible!
Easy peasy G-class. Cutscenes to skip.
Oh no!
There's a lot of this too, where it's like loading scene, one dialogue, loading scene, one dialogue, loading scene.
Oh, that's
Okay, I'm gonna get all the DLC or pre-order stuff. I'm gonna have to throw this all out. Eee. Nope. Use that.
Zoom!
I don't like that you can't use B to, like, on the menu box where it said, like, you used a super bumper ball. You can't,
hello.
you can't press
Do
B
you-
to close that. It has to be A.
Let
Now on with it.
So this second arena battle is actually sometimes a little bit sketchy. The third fight in particular. Got the large
The
monster in it.
silent stunner
It's
strike.
usually fine, but
No.
Ow. Somehow none of my monsters died there. It's not a big deal if they do, but as long as they don't all die.
Round 2 goes to the...
Alright, now just don't lose on this. Give me, like, turn 1 poison breath or something. Or at least only... Okay, 2 actions. Better than 3. Fizzle on the Viandragora is not great. Just don't hit the 1 though. Okay, hitting him is fine. He was silenced anyway. This should be okay. Okay, we're good. The Draki's really the best one to stay alive here because of Zam. For the best single target.
Unbelievable!
Alright. But thou must.
Music to my ear. Zoom!
Can't say no to any dialogue choice in this game. Yes is just the right answer for all of them. I think there's one case, like when you're talking to Master Dragon or something, where you can say no. So they're like, oh, are you gonna give up your plans to destroy humanity or something? I think you can say yes or no to that one.
My
Yep, that helped. Good job, Rose.
seeing as we're
Alright, let's take a couple fights along the way. I want level 7, maybe level 6 to 7 on everyone. No healing items to pick up here. Pretty small formation, unfortunately. Hoping to do this in 2 fights, but there's a chance I need to take 3. Okay, I guess you guys aren't all gonna aggro. At least you're still all in one formation. I do wish the game were a little bit more consistent about how, like the overworld symbols translate into enemies in battle. Great, that guy jumped out at me. Did not mean to be fighting this guy, but we're going to because we're in the fight. I'll need the XP eventually anyway. And a little extra for this next fight. Not gonna, or this arena is not gonna hurt. Bumper ball charges aren't super tight, so not a huge deal to use some extra.
So, how were the monsters? The denizens of this... Go. Do you...
I think this is about the same pace as what the start of my run was yesterday, or my attempt was yesterday. Owie owie, please don't kill everyone. Ow. Ow. You got the Powie Owie, that's good. Powie Owie is scary. So is the Snowmangler, really, but...
The winner of the first bout. The second.
Good that didn't put the Draki to sleep. Would have been annoying if it did. Might have actually caused a loss on this if that had happened. Yeah, probably not. The little veggie dragons, dying on every one of these fights.
Oi, oi, oi.
Fine. He's probably the best one to have die. Easy peasy.
There we have it! The cat.
Right, now what do I need to do? This intro part I remember pretty well, but I think I actually know what
Zoom!
I think I know what I need to do in Temper also. Okay, off to lower Temper. I have to do a little bit more grinding here. I basically need everyone in my party to get level 10. I also need to recruit a couple of monsters.
Good to see you.
Great, this is... I want to say no to that one, I guess. That's a tutorial, but it's probably the same regardless. He probably explains it either way. It's a modern DQ game. Oh, did I already put those in? I'm going to be looking to fight some shadows along the way here. And pick up some items. Let's swap my Drakis. Basically here I need to try to split up the XP a little bit. Try to make it so they all hit 10 around the same time. I'm not wasting time. Wasting fights. Well, this is not going to be ideal. We're already going to swap him back out. It's better that he doesn't die. I don't think I've ever had whack from one of those shadows actually hit somebody. I wonder if it can. I don't want to find out. What? Why did you not... Zam. These guys like immune to dark or something? I got some level 10s, but not everyone. We'll need at least one more fight. It's fine, I expect that. I feel like I should have meats, and I don't. I guess there's a sirloin in the chest over here. Oop. Oop. Back in the tree. Want the herb. Do not want the gopher. This is an herb. This is an herb. An antidote. Well. Reorder here. Level 10, bring you out for the fright bulb, the bunny, the feral ball. Please don't kill the fright bulb. Oh my god, he killed the fright bulb. It's frustrating. Fright bulb's that tiny bit away from level 10. And I need him to be 10, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here. And I don't know, does the inn probably revives, huh? Do the plot triggers we need to do in here. No. Better Draki. Dark. Yo, Raiders from Darko, thank you very much for the raid. I was from the New World today. For anyone tuning in, I'm doing a run of the newest Dragon Quest Monsters game. I've completed one run of this. Beat the video game. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. I've completed one run of this like a week and a half ago. And I tried doing a run yesterday. It was a disaster, so I quit.
But if we don't say
Some updated routing.
Oh, thanks.
So we're trying another run today with that same routing, and we'll see how it goes.
Zoom.
I got about 2 hours in last time before it was a problem, so we will see if I'm able to continue farther today or not. Okay, I need to do a recruitment here. I need the airbagging. No, don't auto battle. I was mashing R2. Auto battle remembers between fights, unless it's a boss or a medal. If it's a boss or a medal, it does not, for whatever reason. We're gonna pull you out, and we're gonna put in you. There's a sirloin on you. Order Sizz. Defend. Zam on this guy. Whoosh. I want to kill the lamplings, but I do not want to kill the airbagging yet. I want to kill him last. I want to be able to use one more meat on him here.
Here.
I really hope he joins. He did not join. We're gonna reset, get our meat back, and try that again. I don't know. I'm really curious what like the effectiveness of meat is in this game. Cause I watch runs and people are like, oh, I'm gonna throw a munchie out and it's gonna join me, and I'm like stacking on the meat, and things are just like, yeah, whatever. Thankfully, the game has autosave, so like trying again is pretty easy. But I actually encounter you this time rather than the lampling. If that makes a difference. Oh man, this is such a huge fight. Oh, auto battle was remembered. That's okay. There were two. Which one of these looks bigger? One on the right. Go for the one on the right first. Never mind, the one on the right's dead.
Here.
Now I know in like the older monsters games, the only monster that has a chance of joining you is the last one you kill. I don't know if that's also true here or not. But I'm trying to act as if it is. Okay. He joined me that time. Send the chicken home.
Zoo.
Do a little bit of synthesis. I will need to do one more meat recruitment in this area.
That me.
Fright bulb and a bunny. Alright. I want... Yup, and this. And we're on a gremlin. Racky and Gremlin, Paramedic, Dark, and Sleep Guard. Swing by the shop. It's right next to me. And grab some more meat for the next recruitment.
Come again. Zoom.
Forgot we need to do more synthesis. I was thinking we went right back, but no, there's a couple of NPCs that have synthesis monsters that I want to take advantage of now. So, synthesis has a couple points in this game. The obvious one is that, you know, you can make new monsters. You can combine two to make another monster. But also, they retain half of their talent points when you synthesize them, and they go back to level 1 so you can earn more talent points. So it also just kind of makes them stronger. Breath, Tap Ward, Slimer.
Zoom.
One more synthesis here. What do I want to... Terrible. Do a Hat Witch. Ham Hat Witch. Breath. And you can, when you synthesize, you can also pass down parent talents into the children. So sometimes talent management's another reason why you would synthesize. And so some of these are designed to spend these points real quick. Gremlin, Dark, Max, Hat Witch, Breath, Bang, Bam.
Zoom.
Oh, that's need to reorder. Like, you can upgrade talents, so if you have 100 points in, like, Zam Aficionado, for example, you unlock Zam Virtuoso on Synthesis. So a lot of these monsters are designed to combine the, to share the same talents. That way I can unlock the better versions of the talents more quickly. I am going to not take that bongo. I'm going to take the one over here. See if this works out any better.
Here.
Okay. And you can do one Zam. You can do Cool Breath. You can do Cool Breath. And use a Munchie. Hopefully this doesn't kill the bongo too. It shouldn't. Oh, he's eating his fill. Never mind, doesn't matter. He's gonna throw one more munchie next turn. Really need this guy to join us. Not. I will have to reset again. He did not. Alright, let's do it again. I should really use 2 sirloins on him instead of a sirloin and a munchie. I have sirloins to spare. I'll do that this time. We're going to lose a lot of time on this split. It's twice now I've had to reset for meat recruits. And it's like a couple minutes each time. Like a minute to get back into the game, and it's, you know, the fight itself, which is a minute or two. That's a good 5 minutes lost just to recruitments here. Okay, well, we need to make sure we kill one of these as soon as possible. Breath, full breath. Sirloin. We also really need to make sure none of our monsters die. Okay, good. They focused the Draki. That's excellent. Okay, I'll use a munchie next turn too. And we'll kill it next turn. Got kind of unlucky in that last one in that it was full after no 2 meats. This one took a third one. Hopefully. He joins. Anatoly, thank you for the luck. We'll need it. Not really planning to do much different. I'm putting a different bongo there than I did yesterday. Otherwise, I don't really have a different plan. I do have one extra possible backup. As long as the run isn't super slow. If like I'm already losing time on the split because of bad recruits, but if I end up with a small monster, I can wait a little bit later and recruit a large, with meat, recruit a large grizzly. It's, I think it's in middle conquest. So it's after you get the coatl, even. There's a large grizzly there that you can get to breed with the coatl to make it large. But the run has to be good enough at that point to be... And up to that point, to be worth doing. And I don't have, like, some of the strategies that I have kind of expect you to have the large monster before then. So we might have to be playing by the seat of our pants a little bit if that happens again. But the other option is what I did yesterday, which is hope for a large egg monster. I just need to not be as quick to... I need to roll with the smaller Flython a little bit longer rather than immediately jump to like, okay, let's go back and rebreed it, and then it didn't work, and then I quit. Like, just need to adjust my like order of operations and thresholds for things a little bit if that happens again. Yeah, the grizzly that's actually named Bear. Is this enough, or do I need one more vampire cat fight? Yeah, this is good enough. I could opt to take one more vampire cat fight, which would get me level 10, which would mean that if somebody dies during this fight, it's not the end of the world. But we are just going to do the fast thing. And hope we don't die. I need everyone to survive this fight to get level 10. Honestly, I'm not really sure the answer to that.
Let's get him.
I have 3 or 4 VODs downloaded from a Japanese runner. And, like, in one of them, he just gets a large monster naturally. In one of them, he uses an egg to make it large. In one of them, he uses the grizzly to make it large. And in his first run, which I don't have anymore, he just naturally got the large monster. So, like, I don't really know where to go from that. In that every run seems to be playing out a little bit differently, and I don't know if that's just... Like, it could be just that that's routing updates, or it could be that there's RNG involved with monster sizes or whatever. And, like, obviously I don't mind a little bit of variance run to run, but the part that really bothers me about it is that there's no indication. There's no indication of monster sizes. There's no way to tell what your strategy is going to be until you try it and then it doesn't work. Unless you just always plan for the worst, but then you're planning for the worst. Right? Like, no one wants to do that, so... this is really sketchy. Good, no one died. Yesterday I lost that fight, or I had people die and I reset the fight. I probably would have lost it. He frenzied. It's kind of an annoying mechanic in this game is frenzy, and especially in the early game, if bosses frenzy themselves, there's just nothing you can do about it. They start taking extra actions and taking less damage, and you just can't keep up. You're on the edge too much. Yeah, if they just gave me, like, a size number, and I could look at it and say, alright, you know I'm within this range, or if I could figure out how random size really is, like, is it consistent between monster spawns? Is it not consistent? Like, there are some places that always have large monsters, but what about small monsters? Is it variable, or if I pick the bongo that spawns in this spot, it's always this size, or... You know, there's just... There's not even, like, a good way to science it, to figure it out, that I know of. I'm kind of curious. I have this game downloaded for a Switch emulator. I'm not sure if... I don't think with Switch emulator you can, like, you know, look into RAM values and things like that. I don't know if you can do that level of debugging, or even how I'd approach that on something as complicated as Switch. But, like, maybe the answer is I need to find a way to science it with emulator. It's what I would do if it were, like, GBC or something, you know? And pull up a RAM watch and try to figure out where that gets saved. Hey, thanks. Enjoy the coffee. Yeah, I think regardless, I have a different approach for today, which is don't worry about the size until I actually breed into the coatl and see from there.
Hey-o.
Let's actually take these. Oops. Hamming beat it back out of synthesis and deleted half his name.
Come again.
I'm pretty low on healing. I've not found a ton of healing spawns, and they haven't been very good medicines when I have. So I need to keep that in mind a little bit, but the boss of this area is super easy, so it's not a problem. I seem to be better about being on the look for, item spawns. I should really do, like, some level of science on item spawns to figure out how consistent or different they are. But today I definitely had a case where, like, I've always seen an item next to the little eggplant in the tutorial area. The sleeping eggplant that you jump down next to. There's always a healing item there. I feel like it's almost always an antidote herb. Or maybe a moonwort bulb. I don't know if I've ever seen it be a medical herb, but it just wasn't there today. So I know there's definitely some level of RNG to the items, but I just don't know how much. If it's there, is it always the same thing, or can it actually be different things, or... Need to do one more synthesis here in town. Super gooper tasty. What about a chicken? Chicken's pretty tasty. Flash, Sleep Guard, and Hulk.
Zoom!
Yeah, I really like Indulgence too. I don't like the lower one as much. I think my favorite's probably Upper Indulgence. But, Indulgence in general is definitely my favorite themed area for sure. Draki, Shamwitch, Bongo, Airbaggin. Balance. You want everything in dark, you want everything in deep breath, and you want everything in splash? Give Cavity looking at it, I know. Desserts everywhere. Little whoopie pie looking things. Donuts. Not sure what these are supposed to be. Candied pumpkin and things? I don't know. Fruitcake? I'm not sure. I also really like the way that the this like themed zone looks in the wintertime. I like it when the rivers of honey freeze and everything, as we will see right here.
What do you say?
Diabetes world. Mm-hmm. Survive one day. Yeah, probably me either. Definitely have a bit of a sweet tooth. I should have reordered. Put my weaker monsters out here. Or my Puffpoise out here. I should have put talent points. I like how it's full of desserts and unhealthy thing, and then you have the corn enemy. It's like, well, that's kind of the opposite vein of the theme of this area. Whipped cream and gumdrops and cupcakes and corn on the cob. One of these things is not like the everything else. I need to practice running through this area at some point. There's a rock at the top of this ladder that always gets me. Oh, he's not even facing this way this time. Never mind. I lied, he's not going to get me this time. Good. No unintended encounters there. Just the two I was expecting.
What?
Raph the Giraffe. Hot chocolate is getting cold. It is no longer hot chocolate. Easy peasy.
No. This. Oh, wonderful!
Zoo!
Okay, we're gonna be doing got a couple scenes first, but we're gonna be doing the monster F and E class here in a minute. I'm gonna actually stand up and use the F class as a chance to gonna turn on turbo and use it as a chance to take a quick quick bathroom break, stretch break. It's really the only... Well, I don't even want to say it's a good chance, but it's a chance. Wrong place.
Zoom!
So yeah, I will be back in just a minute.
They... He's... It... The winner of the first match is... Our second match is about...
Okay. Only real issue is that I didn't skip that one scene, but at least things were moving forward while I was standing up. Still snowing out.
Unbelievable!
Curious how much more snow we're gonna get. It keeps looking like it's thinning out and getting less snowy. But it's still coming down. Oops. Do a good job of holding Y there. That was F. I need to also do E. Just as easy as F was. Slightly slower, but just as easy. Things might not die in one hit now, they might take two, but... Well, that team died in one hit. Sorry.
Outrageous! The winner. It...
The dessert demon. Alright. E-class complete.
Out of this world! The cat...
I am going to need to go recruit one more monster here. And then run to the lab. Recruit a damselfly. It's a big damselfly. I don't think it's actually a big damselfly. It just looks big.
Oh. Now, my boy. A wise answer
I think I messed up this return yesterday. Let's see. Need to return to terrestrial altar. I think when I did this yesterday, the travel light was messed up and I still had to travel light back to Terrestria. We'll see what it does this time.
Hey,
Time to synthesize a turtle first, though, here. Boom. I know, part of the question is, what size is this Wartortoise? It's small, obviously, but how small? Unfortunately, we're just not going to know the answer. Yeah, it's interesting. So even though I returned to Terrestria's altar, it doesn't think it's actually Terrestria. Huh. Interesting, because you can definitely just zoom between different circles. But I guess, like, the tower, I don't know, only exists once in its current state. It doesn't exist independently. Which kind of makes sense, but also, like, I don't know. Just a little weird the way the mechanic works. Alrighty. So one more synthesis here in town, we'll get our second Puffpoise. Also pick up a couple items that are useful. Always forget which pot this is. Oh, it's the outer one. Leave that seasoning later. Or we'll use that snaily we made. Splash, Fender, and Naturalist. I don't know if I actually want Naturalist or not, but I might want, might have wanted HP up there. There's going to be one more recruitment I need to do inside the next dungeon, which I'll be going to now. Hopefully we can get that first try. We'll see. Yesterday I did not. I had to reset over it. I've been finding very few healing items this run. My healing is very short. Not like I haven't been looking. I'll actually run out of my way for this one. I haven't found like any strong medicine drops. Okay, we'll save before getting into a fight here. Again, I need to recruit this, so... Don't notice my presence. Good. This party is good. Let's focus on... not the leftmost one. Realize I'm playing these turns a little bit slow. It's fine. Join me. Please join me. Good. Let's switch my Puffpoises. Puffpoise isn't going to really be used in this next fight, but I need to make sure that that second Puffpoise gets enough XP to have 100 talent points after this next boss. So that way I can get the upgraded Splash talent. No healing items, no magic water, no nothing.
Mud.
Ham, defend, defend. He's got about 800 HP. plus or minus. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. It always throws me off that, like, I was trying not to give orders to the Shamwitch because I don't need to. But it, like, wraps around the menu to any unassigned orders after you do the bottom one. Pretty good here. Shamwitch was kind of out of MP, but no one was really at risk of dying or anything like that. It was just fine. Alright, let's get my talents here to make sure my Puffpoise says you have 109, you're in good shape. You're gonna have 80, that's fine. Return to lab.
Zoom!
Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na.
Oh,
The start of this run has been really rough, but
zoom!
everything since the start has been alright. Everything since the end of Temper really has been alright. A little trouble with Temper recruits and intro recruits. I need to make sure I'm choosing the right Puffpoise here. You have 80. So you go with the Pearl Slime. They're all spent. And those Flash Virtuoso. Run seems kind of cool. It's okay. I haven't been loving it so far. Recruit RNG is... I should have named it, it's fine. Recruit RNG is a thing. A lot of loading screens. Like, it's just, there's a lot of, like, downtime, but not actually downtime in the run. And that bothers me a little bit. I don't really know what I want here. And there's one mechanic that I don't, like, fully understand well enough from a speedrun standpoint, which is how monster size is determined. I've had issues where there's a large monster that I want to breed in the run, and sometimes he just doesn't end up being large. And I have not quite figured out. That's fine, you're going for Psy. Turtle, you want all of these in Boom. You want all of these in Water. I have not figured out why sometimes I end up with a large monster and sometimes a small monster. Despite recruiting the same ones that look the same size and breeding with the same size. This is the wrong place. I want corruption. It's fine. Hello, error. Thank you for the turtle. So you just gotta make friends with the turtles, you know? Don't let the turtle army intimidate you. Just be friends with the turtles.
So. I.
Turtle army hasn't been showing up lately. They're lulling you into a false sense of security is all. They're massing in secret. Watching. Waiting. Do I have 2 Puffpoises out? Let's see, I have to double check what my team is here. Not. Let's change that. I don't actually have what this party should be in my notes. It says Puffpoise is very effective, so... Well... You know what's not very effective? My entire party getting stunned. Go for the tower first and get 4 straight triple turtles, yep. Exactly. Why is this loading screen so long? Yeah, I don't think I would take the first fight in the tower unless you have a friend staff. If you have a friend staff, like, okay, I can see the logic. If you don't, I don't think that's worth it.
All right.
Yeah, it's scary. Don't even consider it without. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Oh, my Shamwitch didn't get. I thought he would have leveled up. It's fine. Everything's fine. He leveled up that time. You can ignore the time loss on this split. It's because of different routing. It's because of the synthesis I have to do. And because of the different order of splits. This used to be done before or after Fortitude. So I do not mind losing time here. Cannot believe how long the load times are in this zone after these dogs. Bonus bumper wears off in 7 battles. Draki didn't level up, but that should be fine. Draki's the tankiest of these. Although, you know what? I should bring the turtle back in. I don't have a chance. I need the turtle to get up to... I need to check the turtle's talent points. I should have checked it there. Turtle needs 5 more talent points for maxing out. Boom. I probably should have left him in for all 3 of these fights. He might have gotten an extra level off of it. Yep, he has none.
Zoom.
Well. This means I have to take a couple random encounters. I need to make a note of this. It's not the first time I messed that up. I did it yesterday too. Pulled him out in favor of more damage. Then realized I needed talent points, short XP. Hopefully he only needs 1 level. I forget what exact levels you get talent points at. Probably make a note of that at some point. Yeah, when I get to Gettysburg, I'm going to be synthesizing the turtle. And so I need to have 100 points in Boom Virtuoso to get, or to Boom Aficionado to get Boom Virtuoso. Need a bigger fight than that, or a more XP fight than that. Otherwise, I'm going to end up needing 2. Give me 3 of them this time. Might be enough. Okay. Good. That's what I needed. Yo, Raider from Zatoriak. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your rando seed? It's been a while. Did you just do the 1 seed, or did you end up doing 2? Or was it really just that long of a seed? No, it was a hard mode seed, so did a second one, and that was mean. I see. Right. Let's find out if we get a large monster or not. This one doesn't have to be. He's not. Okay. Oh, nope, nope, no, 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 no. That was almost very bad. I've done the same mansion 3 times. Oof. This is the same thing that happened last time, where this monster ended up being small and I want it to be large. But, I'm gonna play it out, and I've got a couple of plans this time. That goes to 130. These can go into water. Lython, you get... Boom. everything. Oh, I want to change tactics too, huh? I noticed the Japanese runner I was watching do this, and I'd consider it, not tactics, instructions. I'd considered it before too. Yes, 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 I know. Stop telling me what things do. Pierre tried to jump into my face there. Go away, Pierre. You are not part of this speedrun. Area makes you want to play FF13. I can see that for sure. This ladder makes me want to play MGS3. What about FF7? I've been thinking about playing the FF7 remake shortly, soon. Kind of depends on what my speed plans end up being once I get back from my trip and once I finish Lufia 2. With the new, with the second part of the remake coming out soon. I played FF7 remake when it first came out, but I never beat it. I got to like the Honeybee Inn area and then just kind of stopped. And so I'll probably start over and play it on the PS5 version. Sketchy. I played the DLC. Gotcha. I haven't, I played it before the DLC was out, and I didn't beat the base game. I don't know how far that really was. Halfway or so, maybe. But I kind of want to try it and then play the second part when it comes out, but I have to decide if I want to... I think I want to try to stream it, or if I want to just play it off stream. Alright, we need to change my party. Pull this guy out. This turn. And use a Zag Powder on him. This guy out to make sure he gets XP. Oof. Okay, that's fine. Big Fizzle hit 3 people.
I had. Zoom!
3 battles, okay. Got some scenes coming up, so it's going to be a lot of skipping through scenes for a few minutes here. Yeah, so my Flython is a regular-sized Flython, a small Flython. I'm going to be breeding it with a large Fright Knight later, which we're going to get for free in Middle Indulgence. We're going to turn it into a Quaddle, which is a Flapdragon, is the English name, the modern English name. And we'll see at that point as to whether that becomes, we want that to be a large Quaddle. If it's small, then I need to adjust to make it into a large monster. I will be looking for, when I get to the middle tiers, I'll unlock access to eggs. I will be grabbing eggs, and if I happen to get a large egg monster, I might be able to fix it with a large egg monster. But if that doesn't work, like yesterday that didn't work, I have an additional backup option, which is going to be to recruit a large grizzly in middle conquest. Middle conquest? Middle corruption? Middle conquest.
This.
So we'll see. We'll see how this all works out. Nice of Hassan to make an appearance. What a memester. Can you believe this guy? Still going on about his crazy theories.
You're not really planning to wage war?
Yes, it includes you. I especially want to wage war against you. What was it, Toriak's gonna race Error in DQ6? Alright, I can't wait to see this now. After the Lions game, they're just gonna lose anyway. It's fine. You don't need to watch. I am not into football at all. I'm
afraid
glad y'all
you're-
enjoy it, though.
What?
Never been a fan. The only thing I really watch is, like, racing. I watch Formula 1 and sometimes MotoGP. Yes, that's unfortunate. Colorado, that's good. Whatever that hurts. Okay. And I like baseball a lot, but
Here.
I haven't really been into baseball the last few years. It's too hard to watch. I don't have cable, and like I want to watch my local team, which is the Yankees, but like because I live in New York and blackout restrictions are silly, I can't actually watch the Yankees while I can't subscribe to MLB TV to watch the Yankees. Because it's blacked out. So I just don't watch baseball. Ironically, when I moved to Arizona, I might be more likely to watch baseball because
Then your foolhardiness.
I'll be able to actually watch my New York team
So
online.
good. Zoom.
Only one more battle with my bonus bumper. Alright, time to start the middle tiers. Is that my first time returning to this version of the tower where it gives you that tutorial? That's funny. There was only 1 year, like 2011 or 2012 or something, maybe 2 years, where I kept any kind of loose attention on football. It's because people at work were doing... We did fantasy football 1 year, and we did like just like pick'ems a couple years. But it was mostly just following like what scores were and which teams were winning, and a couple of specific players. Wasn't actually like watching any games. Maybe watched like a couple of Thursday night games or something like that those seasons. That was it.
The monster. Well,
Alright, let's see if I get
Good
lost
sir.
in the zone again today. I was really annoyed yesterday because I kept getting lost in here. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout for eggs. Not egg monsters, but monster eggs. If I can find a large monster egg, that would be helpful, but I really want one egg. Regardless. Strong medicine, nice. I'm so short on healing right now that... I need all the medicine I can get. Huh, that's funny. I think the other thing for me was sports. And it's honestly, it's like probably at least half the reason that I like the Yankees. Is it's not even the Yankees themselves, as it is like you get used to like a specific announcer or like the broadcasters, the commentators, and it's hard to watch any team other than like the commentary that you know. Regardless of what it is, you get attached to whatever commentary group you watch the most. And then it just becomes so hard to get into, like, change teams, or, like, if you want to just watch various games from various teams. Like, I've done that with baseball before, right? I'll pick another team that's on if my team is off that night, or it was like a day game or something. It's like, just struggled to get into it. It's the same thing with like in baseball in the postseason. It turns into the national like broadcasts, like on Fox or whatever else, and all the broadcasters change, and it's like I have a harder time watching postseason games than I do regular season games, just because I can't watch it with the crew that I'm used to. Really funny. I imagine it's the same reason why some people still, still enjoy listening to, like, they'll listen to baseball on AM radio rather than, watch it on TV just because they're used to the announcers or whatever. That's definitely a thing, too. This is where I got lost yesterday. The answer is that I need to go left here, through this gap in the fence. Around for eggs. And we get a little careful here. The season's going to change, and when the season is changing, you can't use the ladder. Thankfully, it was early enough. Whoa, that magic water spawned on top of me. That's really good. I had no magic water, so... But I didn't mind actually being a little bit slow just to make sure I didn't hit this ladder at the season change, because then it could have resulted in an extra encounter. Enemies were chasing me. I have not found any eggs here. It is very unusual. Not the end of the world if I don't find an egg here, but... yeah, no eggs. Alright, well. We're going to be playing by the seat of our pants a little bit, because my party order is not... because my Flython is small, my notes are not going to exactly match up with what my team is. So we're going to have to be making some educated guesses. Stairs north. Do the twirly-do. The real key to speedrunning this game is you gotta learn the twirly-do. There he is. Hey, SK. I knew that would get you out of hiding. I didn't actually know that you were in hiding, but... how's it going? I figured if you were here, that would do it. I know how much you love the twirly-do to avoid that one enemy in DS3. Raw. Ah. Go away, random encounters. Should have been more careful with that flea. Did not look at my party order at all. Wasn't a huge deal since I managed to run, but... Oh yeah, the loading screen to walk 2 steps and go up another ladder. I feel like whoever designed this room designed it before actually playing the game and realizing how bad these load screens are. And how laggy the game is immediately after loading into a new area. See if I end up needing that or not. I think mine is still active. I think I have one more encounter on it, or one more fight on it. I'll have to use the next super bonus after this next boss. I know it say to consider spending talent points here, but that's a lie. You should not spend talent points here. Nothing good to spend them on. We'll do a manual save. Alright, so we'll see how this goes. Again, party order is going to be... Party's going to be a little bit different than normal. You in the back, and let's bring out the Shamwitch. Let's order you to Kasplash, you to Kasplash. So yeah, normally this Flython should be getting 2 to 3 of those booms. Nice, that missed everyone. I'm gonna use a regular medicine.
Here.
That's fine. I'll pull him out if I don't win this turn. Nope, you got him. Good enough. I need to start working on getting the Shamwitch towards... Actually, I should check my talents real quick. I need to work on getting him 50 for Selfless.
I hereby vowed. I am most deeply honored.
I need to go into the menu anyway to use another bonus bumper. I have 20 points.
Zoom.
If nothing else, at least this is going better than yesterday's attempted, even though the size of my Flython is still potentially an issue. I won't really know for sure if it's an issue until I get Quaddle, though, which is going to be after this next middle indulgence. Is this the submission video? I mean, this isn't the submission video, no. This might be the submission game, but it won't be this video. I don't know. I'm questioning whether I want to submit this or not.
Howdy there, partner.
A, I'm questioning whether or not, like, I want to play this for the next 4 months. But B, I'm also just questioning the game. Because of all the loading screens. If there were a PC version, hey Ash, if it were on PC and like these loading screens were a lot shorter, then I think it would be such a better run. There's just so much of like this. Like, load screen, skip scene. Load screen, skip scene. Load screen, say yes. Skip scene. Load screen. Like, there are just so many points in the run where you're just sitting through bouncing slimes on screen that it both brings down the fun of the run and brings down, presumably, the fun of watching the run. Well, emulating it wouldn't fly for Limit Break. And load screens are actually still not great on emulator, because the emulator tries to emulate the loading speed of the console. Whatever now. Well, I mean, it's in the rules for the submission. I should take this. You have to be able to play on. I think the submission can be on emulator, but you have to do the run for the event on the console. Flashcards and such are allowed, but emulators are not allowed for the actual event runs. Buy that new flash cart with a modded ROM that removes cutscenes. And I just need somebody to mod the ROM to remove the cutscenes, so are you volunteering to mod that for me? 4 months, yeah. Turned on overclocking and was surprised at how big the frame rate difference was. Believe it, yeah. It's a lot smoother on emulator in terms of the frame rate. Load screens are still pretty bad, but the actual like gameplay is definitely better on emulator. These menus are so laggy. So I still want to be on the lookout for eggs, because I did not find any eggs in the last area. I want that healing item, but I'm not going to go that far out of the way for it. Yeah, it's like when you first... That was me waffling on which way to go. When you first load into a new area, it's like still loading in stuff in the background, so the frame rate's kind of bad and menus are kind of bad. And then it gets a little better once the place is fully loaded. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'd rather have laggy control of my character than a longer loading screen.
Show it!
You didn't play this game, right, SK? That's fair. It's, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna be greedy. I actually don't know if I can kill it. Let's see if any of these can kill it. Oh, it ran anyway. Never mind. A wasted bumper ball. The egg. Yeah, it was a pretty fun casual game. Definitely glad that I played it casually. But it's definitely also not a must-play. Well, we're off to a slow start in Middle Indulgence because got that random encounter, then tried for the metal slime and failed. That's alright. Yeah, regular herb. I need more strong medicine. Healing is really kind of a problem right now. Meaty treat. I mean, it could potentially be useful. Nothing. Early do. All right. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this dungeon. This might be my favorite themed dungeon. I know I said that Upper Indulgence was my favorite, but I like this dungeon more than the Upper Indulgence dungeon. A lot more. Oof. Did the twirly do around the Frolickers and ran right into the Frost Gizmo. Well, my favorite dessert conversation is normally in the upper dungeon, but we can talk about desserts now. And we're gonna go with Mongolian beef is still not a dessert. And the answer is still cheesecake. I put carrot cake up there pretty high, too. Is your favorite sandwich and why is it taco? Yeah. of a favorite because you love almost all of them. I'm also a big fan of most sweets, but cheesecake is my go-to. Like I said, carrot cake is up there. I like ice cream a lot, but it kind of depends on, like, I have to be in the mood for ice cream. Sometimes I like soft ice cream. Sometimes I like hard ice cream. Also, ice cream has to be in a waffle cone. Doesn't have to be, but ice cream in a waffle cone is superior to any kind of non-waffle cone ice cream. Oh good, my upstairs neighbor's smoke detector's gone off. Bits of waffle cone in the ice cream? I mean, bits of waffle cone in the ice cream is okay. Is this really what I want to do? Hang on. This is not where I want to be. Not this bridge. But I don't know that it's like a substitute for an actual waffle cone. Like, if I were eating ice cream out of a bowl and it had bits of waffle cone in it, that would be fine. But I wouldn't want, like, ice cream on a regular cone with bits of waffle cone in it. Does anybody have heal? Can anybody take heal? Draki. Have a few points in heal. Now there's a seat of the pants decision. I hope I'm going the right way. I think this is right. Yeah, this is right. Oh, actually, my notes actually say to put those points there. Actually says to put more points there, but, I don't have more points, so I'm just gonna go here instead. Puffpoise. You are 2 points short, but you have that max. That's good. So one Puffpoise is in good shape, one is not. Oh, consider manual save. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, my notes even say, hope one of the Puffpoises hit 150. Means my XP is, like, kind of right on where it should be.
Ha! Four of a cup.
Who are you? Well, that won't fly.
Okay, pretty typical fight here. Oops. I just focus the single target attacks onto the boss. That's a lot of damage. That is not good. Okay. Bring out this Frolicker. And we are going to order you to defend. We're going to order you to defend. And this is probably fine. Here we go. No sweat. Did not really want to have that Frolicker out for the XP, but, you know, I'd rather that than have somebody die. I don't know if that Frolicker actually gets bred into anything or not. I don't remember for sure. If the Egg Monster does.
I knew you'd agree.
I feel like it does. I feel like I used the Egg Monster for something later, but...
Now let's head.
Zoom!
Alright, now the moment of truth. Does breeding with this large Fright Knight turn my Flython into a large Coatl or a regular-sized Coatl?
What do you...
Large. Excellent. Good, good, good. That is what we wanted to see. Ooh, and it's particularly powerful. That's good. It's even better. Well, my Draggy should be getting stuff into healing. I also want a couple of these. Can I get one more of those? No, don't sell that. No. That's fine. What is my Draki's talents like? I can get Kazamel. So let's do that. And we'll put the rest into heal. Oops. It's not the order my notes say to do things, but I feel like having the stronger magic can only be a good thing, right? Probably. I want one fight to get the Coatl some XP. Fight some vampire cats in the dungeon. Not going to try to take any overworlds unless I find medals. I'm going to be looking for healing items. I'm not going to be looking for... I'll be considering grabbing eggs if I run into any eggs, but I don't know what I'll do with them if I get them. Watching runs, I definitely see people picking up eggs occasionally and looking for eggs. But I don't know... I don't remember this route if I use any of them. In the last route, I used one egg monster just to rebreed something for more talent points. I don't know if this route does, and I don't know if there are, like, specific breeding plans if you get, you know, some lucky egg monster. Or if it's just a, you know, get it in case you need a large monster to change size, get it case you want to get more talent points, like... I'm not 100% sure what the intent behind egg monsters are in the run. And since I already have the one, I think that there's like no chance that I'll need any more. But I'll still consider picking up one more if I run into it. There's one over there. I don't know if it's going to be a good opportunity to get it. I may as well grab it. This will probably be the last egg I get. I kind of want to scroll through my notes for a second and check to see when I'm supposed to breed the Togres. You know what? I'll bet that's why Draki is supposed to take all those points in healing. I think Draki gets turned into a Togre who wants to heal. It's probably fine. Togre isn't like a healer, but the Togre will end up having Vivify. I got lots of strong medicine here in this area, so that's good. I'm finally not feeling like I'm on the very edge of what is safe, healing-wise. Want a battle with vampire cats. Possibly 2 battles with vampire cats. Start with this one. This is not the party I should have out. Spells prevented. Well, it shouldn't have mattered, but it did because of that. Give me a kaboom. Give me another kaboom. Good. We got Kaboomo. We got Kasplasho on the second Puffpoise. Do I have... Just check something real quick. Yeah, I want that on. Probably supposed to do that earlier and forgot. Actually, no, that's about the right time. I think I get that from... I think I just got that from Indulgence. My notes might say to equip it later, or I might have just missed it, but we've only taken the one fight, so it's fine. It's only 10%. 10% XP difference. Oh, I should change strategy for Coatl. I also, it's a weird thing, but I feel like when I was watching this game in Japanese, the icon for high usage of abilities, and that screen I was just in is different. I think it's like two green circles rather than that green up arrow. I don't get anything in here, right? Yeah, no. Stuff I've already gotten. Do a manual save here before this boss. Do not want the Coatl in for this fight. Not turn 1 at least.
Oh, ancient mystic.
This guy's got a lot of HP, but the Puffpoises should do super good work. Actually, I'll just leave the Coatl in for turn 1. This will be fine. These Puffpoises are awesome. They both have their strong. Yeah, we're fine. They both have their strong water. And be like, that's only 500? No, it's still fine. Nice 3 physical attacks there. Okay, good time save.
Te lo agradezco.
I'll bring him with me. Ditch the rock bomb. I don't know that I actually need him for anything, but...
Zoom!
Do you really want another bathroom break at some point? Fine for now, but... I'll definitely need one by the end of the middle echelons. Oh yeah, now is where I need to go recruit another Draki. I have a note here that this is possibly where having a useful egg monster might come in handy. I'll pay attention to that when I do my synthesis shortly. Slow loading screen. Slow loading screen.
Zoom!
I need a Draki here. Again, this is where knowing the breeding charts would be useful for knowing whether or not I could have gotten by with just an egg. But, okay. Scout the Draki.
You're one of us now.
And we bring this guy with us for the egg monster.
Zoom!
It's fine. Cherry blossom trees? Mm-hmm. For sure. Any game or media or pictures or real life or anything involving cherry blossoms is usually pretty awesome looking. Big fan. Alright, little cutscene stuff. We're going to take a fight along the way that should hopefully get the Draki I just recruited to level 10. So that way I can use him for fusion. And then I think that'll be our last fusion. I'm going to get through the story stuff here, get to the dungeon, take a fight, warp back to the altar once I get to the dungeon. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our last set of fusion for the run.
Look! The hut I saw!
Yeah, I definitely need to update my notes, because I definitely wasn't thinking yesterday. This run's a better run than yesterday's anyway, so I'm not upset about
Thank you.
canceling yesterday's run in favor of this one. But, I definitely was forgetting that when I had my small Flython, that there's another required breeding with the large Fright Night monster. That could make it large, even if the first Flython wasn't large. So yesterday's might have actually been fine. If I'd realized it, we're skipping eggs. We don't need eggs. Okay, I'm gonna fight this golem. Draki's level 11, good. That's what we needed. Go away, Duxbill. We don't want your kind here. We don't serve your kind here. These Duxbills, they'll have to wait outside. Best wait outside, Duxbill. We don't want any trouble. Synthesis time.
Zoom!
All this talk about touchdown. I don't even know what teams are getting touchdowns. I don't even know what teams are playing.
Hey up.
Alright, first my good Draki. This one with an eye for a Togre. And I want Charge Leader, Paramedic, and Sleep Suppressor? Sure. Oh, no. No need to apologize. Talk about whatever you want. It is all good. Sports stream? I'd rather have you guys chatting about football than, not at all, so. Oh, yeah, I was gonna look at this real quick. Let's check the eye first. What could you have done with either of these? Okay. Giga, Nuisance, and SMP Booster. Oops, I meant to say no.
Coming.
Okay, let's spend talent points here. Start with Puffpoises. You can go into this. Oops. You can go into this. You can go into... take 3, I guess, there. Go into this. Shamwitch, you can put your points there. Togre, you want... put 85, and the rest in Paramedic. Yours all go there. And back to the dungeon.
Zoom!
Yeah, I will admit that, like, the exciting plays are definitely cool. And there's a lot of strategy and stuff like that in football. I think my complaints with football are 2 things. One of them is, like... one of it's, like, bias, because my dad in particular never liked football and always complained about how boring it was, and you get, like, a few seconds of action, and then you get a lot of waiting around. But I like baseball, which is the same thing. But I always had it, like, reinforced as a kid that that was, a thing. So I just, like, I'm biased against it. And then, kind of subconsciously, which way am I going here? Hang on, which way am I going? Duckspill Run, yeah. And I also just, like... how to say this? It's a similar complaint to what I have with hockey, where I am very much, like, a pacifistic person. So I don't really like the sometimes brutality or violent aspect of football. And I realize that, like, there's been a lot of efforts in recent years to make things safer and reduce impacts and stuff like that, but like the concussion damage, and you get some people who are just like raging and want to see people like hit each other and get hurt and overly aggressive. And I know there are rules against it. I know they try to make it safe, but I don't like that aspect or mindset of football or hockey. Same reason that like I cannot stand like MMA, for example. I know people who are all into watching UFC and fights and things like that, and I don't want to see people fight each other. I think it's terrible. I understand why people like it, but it is not at all my kind of thing. I'm going the right way here. Slapfest. Slap each other in the face. Wow. That's... How is that a sport? Am I going the right way? Yes. Don't fall down this one. Don't fall down this next one. Go this way. I fall down the one over here. Everything's a sport if you make rules for it. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to have the Togres out for that fight. I hope the talents aren't important. What do you have? You want to have Giga Slash. You have Giga Slash. You have Giga Slash. It's fine. You're going towards Zane. There's something by these stairs, right? I think there's something over here. Am I wrong? There it is. Elfin Elixir. Puffpoise, Quaddle, Puffpoise. Let's get my... Oh, this is right. No. Save. I don't think I needed that save, but that's okay. What exactly is Red Zone? Is that like a streaming service or something like that? Is it for football specific or for various sports, or is it on NFL shows the big plays? I see.
No.
We're gonna use our speed up juice here. On Waddle.
Here.
Sit here and watch a lot of football on Sundays. That's cool. Just did a physical attack. That's so good. Use a magic water here. Magic water on Quaddle. Boom. A little bit of time lost there because of the synthesis, but that is perfectly fine.
Zoom.
Game where both teams score every drive. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know, like, people say that about baseball too, right? And like, there are mixed thoughts about baseball. Some people love a pitcher's duel where it's like really low scoring and no one's getting any hits, and it's like the pitchers are both like it's 0-0 the whole way. Who can sneak through a run? And then some people love the slugfest where it's like, you know, game ends up 12-10 or something like that. I think for baseball, like, the variety is a lot of why I like it, where you kind of get both. You get the duels, you get the defense, you get the slugging. Kind of just depends on the day-to-day. Different players, different pitchers, different styles. There are definitely boring baseball games. You know, it's a 162 game season. There are a lot of games. Some of them are bound to be bad, but Jacks have to win today. Who are they playing?
Zoo!
Yeah, for sure. It's the same way with me. Like, like the thing I watch the most, sports-ish wise, and argue whether you consider it a sports or not, is like motor racing, MotoGP and Formula One in particular. Is I like racing, and but I like good racing. I don't even really have. I definitely have a certain drivers that I prefer or don't prefer. But
Zoo!
like, I like to see good racing, right? I don't care if my driver wins or loses, if it's a good race. You love both of those? Nice. Yeah, I was into NASCAR back in, like, high school. My grandparents were really into NASCAR. I've been to a few different NASCAR races and such. But it's definitely, like, every now and then it's fine. But, yeah, when they started adding, like, the competitive balance cautions and stuff like that, started to get crazy. Yeah, you're in Texas, right? So you're near Circuit of the Americas. Oh, you're actually in Austin. That's cool. You're like really close then.
Zoo!
Yeah, I live really close to Canada, so I'm actually like, I've considered going to the F1 race in Canada quite a few times because I'm like an hour and a half away. Maybe like 2 hours with traffic. But it's like expensive and there's a lot of people and like transportation and parking and stuff like that is kind of iffy up there because the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is on an island. So you need to like park somewhere and take transportation onto the island, and I don't know. Never ended up actually doing it. Alright. Splashel onto you. Splashel onto you. Okay, Quaddle went first, that's good. So these guys can reflect magic. And if the Quaddle gets to go first, then this fight becomes really easy. We'll take you out. If you're confused, put in the Shamwitch, I suppose. I don't actually think I need magic water here, but let's use one.
Here!
You still need more. Put your points there. Put points somewhere. Get some value out of them. You have Zing, now they can go there. There. I really want the Shamwitch to hit 50 unspent talent points to get Selfless. But I'm not there yet.
Zoo!
This run is going well so far, though. No complaints. Well, some complaints about the early game, but I think the early game for every Monstrous game is just rough. Recruit RNG at the start of the runs is always such a wild thing. I have not done the end game with this party before, so we'll see how the end game ends up working out. But do I actually need to walk out here? Oh, yeah, I do. Run to die in Sugarville. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm willing to... I've got plenty of time to, you know, reload safety saves and stuff like that if I die to anything in particular. I'm definitely also going to do a little bit of, extra... Probably a little bit more metal grinding than what he does. The run that I took these notes off of, he literally only got 1 liquid metal slime with the bonus bumper active. That was like his... Maybe he had 2. Maybe he had 1 fight with 2 of them. But that was all of his grinding. And I want to get more than that. Not necessarily a lot more. But I've got plans for how I want to... I want to handle the upper echelons. If I do or don't get certain metal fights. Actually, I need a bathroom break. I'm gonna have to find the best time to do that. You'll do that when loading into the next area. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna wait to load in the next area and then take a quick break while loading in. So I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, the fight that the next fight I'm kind of scared of. Well, the fight in this area can be rough, but I'm a little bit afraid of the dragon in Middle Corruption. I see deaths on that fight a lot, and I don't expect to first try it. So this grizzly here, that grizzly that I just saw, that's the backup plan if Kawato ends up being small. From now on. Because that is a large grizzly. And throw meat at it, you beat him up, and hope he joins you. Larger enemies are harder to scout. So, while you possibly could scout it, strats that I've seen have been involved meat, and I have a bunch of meat. So, I'd throw my best meat at it and hope he joins. Got the World Dew behind the tree here. I think in my first run, I might have died in my first run, the boss in this area. I don't remember for sure. I seem to remember something going wrong here, though.
Zoom!
I think it finally stopped snowing outside. I wonder how much we ended up getting. It wasn't snowing super hard for a while, so I'm guessing we probably stopped around 6 inches or so. Figure how much is on my car when I go outside after this run. I don't have anything for dinner, so I'm gonna have to run out to get dinner. Bear, 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 bear.
Do you remember Dolph by... He's become rather...
My Shamwitch does not have enough for Selfless, so we will have to do this fight without it, which shouldn't be a huge deal, but, you know, a nice tool to have in the toolbox. Whoa! That red Draki just flew at me out of nowhere. Just zoom! Right into an encounter. That one was my fault. I was tempted to fight that, because it would have been pretty slow to fail to run, but run chances in this game are actually, like, pretty good. I didn't want to use a bunch of MP in that fight. I say a bunch of MP. It probably would have just been one Kaboomal cast. But Kaboomal's not cheap, so... I'm not really sure what level anyone's at. I'm really bad about keeping track of it. Some characters have traits which are really kind of useful or important to the run. That's super annoying. Cat just jumped out in front of me. But like the Quaddle gets various traits to buff up explosions, for example. And I don't know which, if any, he has, like MP cost reduction or anything at this point. Oh yeah, I think I didn't save here and died and had to like come back. in my first run. Alright, let's see how this fight
Do
goes.
you see him?
Start by swapping in Puffpoise for the Shamwitch.
Dear me. Nah.
Brother! That's fine. Oomph. Okay. May or may not be okay. So if I get 3 actions here, that'll be good. I did. There's 1,000. 1,400. Colossal's not super great against these guys. Oops. I'll use a Sage's Elixir on you. If I get 3 actions here, nope. Okay, we might kill him before he gets to go again. He should die this turn, though. If I only get 2 actions, maybe not. Okay, we got him. So yeah, the big time save there was the not dying part. Comparing it to a run with a death. A death without a safety save.
Zoom!
I will say that we are hitting the point where there are fewer and fewer time saves available, though. There are still a couple. But there are going to be some fights where this comp might end up being a little bit slower than the Shadow Slime comp. We'll see. See how the upper echelons go. Let's get to the upper echelons first, but...
My lord! My lord!
Zoom! Zoom!
Right wrist is starting to hurt a little bit, holding this controller. Not a huge deal, but getting uncomfortable. Look at the arms in this chair. Definitely one thing I want to, when I move, I'm going to be getting I'm going to get a new chair, and I think I'm going to get like an office-style chair, but I want to try them out, and I want to find one that's got more options for arms. My big problem is I want arms that are better able to, like, move out of the way. Well, the thing is, like, I've got my controller in my lap. The problem is that, like, the arms don't go low enough that, like, my elbows are kind of high. So holding the controller in my lap is just, like, a little bit awkward because my elbows are constantly banging on the arms. If I were, when I was doing DQ9, I was holding it on my desk, and I was actually using an ice pack as like my pad. It wasn't very soft, but it was you know, had the cooling effect of the ice pad or the ice pack. Like one of the like the big, not like a regular ice pack, but like one of the big thick blocks that's meant to go and like shipping cold food or something like that.
Now
That
I
just
must
stays
ask.
solid for 12 hours or
Ah,
more. So I'd like set my wrist on those and put like a towel on it and stuff for some padding. And that helped a lot, but that's just not how I'm sitting right now. Because this is just, I'm just playing with a controller, you know? A wireless controller. The DS is difficult because the DS has all like the cables coming off of it and everything. You can't get like snagged on stuff, otherwise you lose power or you lose capture or, you know, whatever. Not an issue with a wireless controller. Let's check my talents real quick just to make sure there's nothing that I need to spend. Yeah. Yeah, this chair was pretty good for my back for a while. I've never been a fan of, like, aggressive lumbar, so I actually really like the flat back of this chair. But I've definitely noticed in the last year or two that I would like something with a little bit more padding in the lower back area. Even if not, like, lumbar. I don't want aggressive lumbar. But something with a little bit of lower back padding would, go a long way. I probably should have safety saved before this boss.
Do you still...
This boss is actually kind of scary. So I'm probably going to get like a, you know, $1,500 office chair or something when I move. But I'd like to be able to try a couple in stores before buying something. And I don't want to buy it now before I move. We are going to use this on Puffpoise. We are going to order them to back the center dragon.
Here.
Please do 3 actions. It's 2. So this is fine. Attack is great. Starfall kind of hurts, but that's not the end of the world. I'm actually going to use a... I only have 1 do. We'll use Strong Medicine, and we're going to use it on the Quaddle. I don't know if that's actually the right play. It was the right play. These little dragons are still around. We got him. Boom. That was terrifying. What's my Shamwitch at? You do not have your points yet. Okay. Let's just keep spending, though. Figure out a way to stand while you're doing runs. Never sit at work. Gotcha. I've thought about that. I've never used like a standing desk or anything like that, so I sit down all day at work, and then I sit down at home while playing games at night, and I sit down while speedrunning. Like, I kind of just sit all the time. But the desk that I want, again, once I move, because I'm not going to move the desk I have, the desk that I want to get once I move, there's a variety, there's a version of it that comes as like a standing desk option, and I've considered spending the extra money for that. The problem I have with a standing desk is like cables and cable management. Like, some of the cables I have are already kind of taut with
Zoom!
with my current setup, and like just wouldn't be able to handle moving up and down. And for like streaming and stuff, I think I would definitely still want to sit. Just because of like, then you've got like the webcam and all that stuff. I mean, I could turn it off while I stand up, I suppose. I could do that right now if I wanted to. But I wouldn't want to be fiddling with like raising and lowering my desk, my microphone, and green screen or camera or whatever. To like change from sitting to standing midstream. I just try to, obviously I try to just stand up every hour or two. Especially when I'm playing stuff casually, I try to stand up every hour or two to stretch. And I lean towards runs where I can, you know, auto fire or have some breaks in them where I can do the same. Yeah, sometimes it makes me think, like, wish that I just did I don't know, like a boring stream setup, right? With like a wireless headset microphone and no webcam and like just game feed. And then it's like, well, then it's whatever, you know, you can do whatever you want, no one cares. But it's not the way I've got my stream set up. But it would give a lot more flexibility for stuff like that. Yeah, GG on your Ever Oasis run yesterday. I lurked off and on through it, but I was up and down and away from my computer for a little bit. I didn't actually see the ending, but it seems like you had a really good time. Yeah, error. Same for me, kind of. Like, it's not that I feel bad for streaming without a camera. But I know I prefer watching streams that have a camera. Like, I prefer being able to watch the streamer's reaction, especially for casual stuff. Maybe a little less so for speedruns. Like, I can see speedruns either way. But for casual stuff, I really like watching people with webcams, so I definitely feel bad if I don't do it myself. And I know that not everybody feels that way, but a lot of ideas coming back fresh. That makes sense for sure. I should, I always kind of feel that way when same thing when I take a break from like Aiden Chronicles.
All right, so maybe I do.
Stream standing but doesn't speedrun. Makes sense.
What's wrong with?
I've definitely seen people standing streaming, but usually it's like, you know, musicians or something like that. Like I watch guitar streamers or bass streamers or something, and you know, they'll stand up.
All right, I know you've seen the truth.
So yeah, pet cams are cool.
Good.
Sadly I'm not allowed pets in my apartment, but
My prince.
I would definitely consider having a pet cam if I did. I miss Anatolu's
just have to
cat
pet
window
you.
cam. Put that back up with a better camera. I mean, whatever works for you. I just always enjoyed that one. Ooh, 2 sleeps. Okay, we gotta... This goes to 3rd turn, we gotta swap out. Probably really shouldn't have gone a 3rd turn. I probably should have just had the Quaddle out from the start. So the splits here for upper are going to be all messed up. Ignore all comparisons for these upper echelons until at least the first 3. Fortitude, Temper, and Indulgence are all going to be a little bit scuffed for splits. They're going to be... It's like different order of doing things. There's going to be variation based on when I find metal slimes. There's going to be metal grinding in here, which could lose time or save time. But I had really good metal luck in my other run. I don't need a ton of metals.
So
Minimum's going to be 2 liquid metals,
About time, if you
but I'd prefer...
And who better to
I'd prefer 3. Or 1 king. So we are going to start with upper Temper. Even though Fortitude is the split, we are starting in Temper because of the chance of getting metals here. And whether or not I find them will determine whether or not I just do Temper, whether I go do Fortitude, or whether I go to Indulgence to look for metals there. If I don't get any metals, I'll do Indulgence next so I can flip between Temper and Indulgence. If I get 1 metal, or maybe 2, I will go to Fortitude and do that. If I get more than 2 liquid metals, or if I get a king, then I will just do Temper while I'm here. We're gonna have some options. Can I see that from here? Not really. I do not want to fall down there. Okay. Double check over here. Metal King can spawn. He's not here. Metal King can spawn on that platform, so... It didn't look like there was one there from the side, but I wasn't sure if I could actually see it from where I was, so... Figured it was worth a double check. Metal slime can spawn over here, but I'm not seeing any. Now we're gonna climb up. Special medicine. This is not the up that I want. This is. Metal Babble, Liquid Metal Slime, or Metal King Slime. not collecting any mini medals in this run. And over here. And also spawn over here. But they're not. Not spawn on that island. Metal King can spawn over to the right of that water. But he did not. Ah, I got stuck in the tree. No metal enemies. Again, ignore the split comparison. These are all out of order. Everything has been changed. Should really have just deleted those 3 splits. I have enough healing now. I should probably stop picking up healing items. Alright, so the plan is going to be to go to Indulgence next. I think I can go to Indulgence. I think I can. I don't think I need to beat Fortitude first. But we're going to get the dungeon return point here.
Zoo.
Yeah, we'll lose a little bit of efficiency by ping-ponging around here. A couple extra load screens, but I need the metals one way or another, the metal slimes one way or another, so it'll at least combine. Some of the movement and searching. I will have to also go out of my way in Indulgence here to look for, to find more of them. Some of them don't spawn on the beaten path. One of them can spawn around here. He's not here this time. Whoa, the lag. Do I have seasoning? Do not have seasoning. Interesting. Means my movement's actually a little messed up. How do I get across here without this being winter? To go all the way to the south? I wonder if there's a spot where I normally pick up a 3rd seasoning that I forgot it. But I should be able to make it winter here, and I can't. I'll have to figure out where I normally get the 3rd one. Okay, so that can be... be a Babel or a King over here. There's Babel. We will save scum the babble. See what we get. There's one of them ambushed. And we will load that save. Two of them. Okay. One's still here. Okay, we're good. Got one. That's all I need, but I am definitely playing for one more. Spend this stuff, spend this stuff, spend this stuff, spend that, spend that. Don't care about you. You need selflessness. I really want the Shamwitch to get level 40. That is going to be a requirement at some point. So since I'm already here in Indulgence, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the dungeon, and I'll look for more medals along the way to see if I can get another one. I can do Fortitude without it. I'm also going to grab... Look around here. I'm going to grab this chest. I don't think I'll need it, but... Another bonus bumper. Which is the double XP one. Or I should say, I know I won't need it. I still have like 15 charges left on this one. Metal Babbles can spawn back here, but there's nothing. Little Kings can spawn back here. Nope. I did have to do a little bit of looking around in my first run for medals too. I do think I needed to save scum at least one of them. But I had a lot of medals in my first run, so the end game ended up being really fast and safe. So, we'll see how this ends up going. Metal King can spawn over here somewhere, but I don't think I've ever actually seen this one. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no luck. Okay. We're just gonna move on to Fortitude and go do that, I think. With what I have now. Other options, I could go back to Temper and do another loop around Temper. But I think we can just move on to Fortitude from here.
Zoom!
I should go to Fortitude first, though. What level is my pig? 36. Yeah. Yeah, he really needs to get to 40. I am definitely going to need another medal. At 40, Shamwitch learns Personal Grudge, which means when somebody knocks him out, they get stunned for a turn, guaranteed. So he can use Selflessness to absorb all attacks, and then use Personal Grudge to stun somebody when he gets owned. And with this party, one of my Togres knows Vivify, who can actually revive the Shamwitch, and he can do it again next turn. The strat's not... The Vivify part of the strat is not a required... required part of the strat, but it's the Personal Grudge part is. Yo, Raiders from Nacho. Hey there, Nacho. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you doing a speed run of something today? Saw your tweet about learning a new game and then actually doing runs of the game. I did not want that encounter. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. What, old game, new category. Octopath half game? Interesting. What does half game entail? Is there like is it just like one character but only like up to a certain chapter? Like one character's story, but only up to a certain chapter, or is it like multiple characters, or beat half the game? Oh, okay. I mean, if it is really just that, then that's fine. It just seems 4 characters and beat their full stories. Okay, okay. That's more along the lines of what I was. Oh, I was supposed to jump off earlier. That's fine. 4 out of 8, yeah. That makes sense. That's why I was asking, because I kind of figured that would be the case, that it wasn't just like half of one character's story. That'd be super weird. I think most runs I've seen of Octopath have just been single character stories. I think I'm supposed to come up here. I think this is the right way. I get lost in this dungeon a lot. Yeah, it makes sense for sure. Do you plan to, in the future, consider doing the... Or have you... Have you done the full secret boss runs before? Or did you only do single character? I can't remember. And if you haven't done the full runs, do you plan to? Octopath is on my list to go back to and give another shot soon. my history with Octopath is that I got it when it first came out on Switch, and I played Chapter 1 with every character, and that was it. Then I stopped. I did not go into Chapter 2 with anybody. I got a little bit tired of the Chapter 1 stories being, I don't know. I don't want to call them repetitive, but like, I wanted to focus on one character, or two characters, or three characters, or whatever. But I felt like the jump in difficulty between Chapters 1 and Chapter 2 was such that, like, it wanted you to really go around and get the whole team and, you know, get some experience and really learn how to use your abilities and stuff like that in a pretty optimal way before moving on. And so I did that, but then, like, I just didn't love switching between characters, between all 8 characters. My favorite was the dancer. Forget what her name was. I'm gonna say Primrose, but I don't know. I might be thinking of a different game with that name. So like I started with her, right? She was the one I wanted to. It was Primrose, okay. I wasn't sure if I was mixing that up with like a Saga game or something. I wanted like to play her story, right? So I chose her as my starting character. I got her story. I went through her Chapter 1, and then it's like I spent, you know, 8 hours going around doing everybody else's Chapter 1 and not advancing the character that I actually wanted to play her story out. And that's what kind of turned me off the game the first time. And maybe it's just the order I was doing things. Maybe I should have tried Chapter 2 sooner than I did, or maybe I could have dealt with it, or I don't know. I just got kind of burnt out on all the other characters that I didn't care about as much. But it's definitely on my list to want to go back to and play more. Try again. Because I loved the battle system. Like, the combat system in the game was super fun. Nope, not this way. This way first. Right? Stepping on those would have been bad. Dungeon's a little bit confusing. There are a lot of optional solutions to these slidey puzzles that result in like treasure chests and that sort of thing. Took a while to get hooked on it. Can believe that. There are just too many RPGs out there that, and there's such a time commitment that when one doesn't hook you right away, it's like so easy to just move on and just try a different RPG instead. There's not enough time in the world to play all of them. I do this, I cross the blue, press the button. Loops us back to the start. Sounds good. Enjoy the snack. CT meat. Meat's a pretty good snack. We're gonna save. Alright. How about over in Two Demons? Quaddle, Puffpoise, Puffpoise. Normal strat where the Puffpoises focus on the boss.
My lord, I wish to confide in you.
Sir.
I did not heal up. Well, that's probably okay. Really like Quaddle to take 3 actions here. He did. Excellent. That hurts. We are going to swap you for this Togre. And we are going to use Sage's Elixir. Good, Quaddle's nice and fast. Build the goons. One more. This should kill. Excellent. Okay, the plan now is going to be to get one more medal. So we are going to force that.
Zoom.
I will switch back and forth between Temper and Indulgence until I get one. And then we'll do the Temper dungeon, and then we'll do the Indulgence dungeon. Again, these splits will be inaccurate until all 3 of these areas are completed. I need to pull up my maps here. Got exactly where this one's supposed to be. Might have taken a bad path. Oh, come on.
Zoom.
Metal King. So yeah, basically switching between areas gives metals a chance to respawn, but they'll never respawn within an area. So you have to switch back and forth to give metal enemies a chance to show up. Go down this way. It's not the right way. Remember if it was over there. It's down here. Where are these things supposed to be? Hard time reading this map while dodging enemies. It's fine. Let's go back to Temper.
Zoom!
Temper's got more of them in a smaller area than Indulgence. So it's not too surprising. Not find them there. The plan is that I'm probably going to lose more time on this split, but I should gain a lot back on the next one unless I get really bad luck getting these spawns. Start down here instead. I'll work my way up to the top. Probably not the best way of doing it, honestly. Probably better off starting at the top, what I was doing before. This is not going to go well. Not even on the right tier for that. Yeah, we're just going to go back to Temper.
Zoom!
We'll do the other Toothache Lake instead of this spot. There are like 5 different metal spawns. Spawn locations in a reasonably short loop here. There's one. He's only attacked, but he's stuck around. That's okay. Still here. Good. Should have brought in the Shamwitch. He's the one who really needs it. Okay, he got 40. Good. We are pretty well set now.
Zoom!
Alright, this dungeon's pretty long. But that's okay. This one? Oh, there's the seasoning. That's what I wanted in Indulgence. Alright, I gotta make a note of that. This way. Definitely leaning on my notes hard for how to get through this dungeon, solving these puzzles somewhat efficiently. I got surprised by this guy last run too. He's so small. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. Nope. Thought I made a wrong turn, but nope. 2 ramps here. Fine. They don't notice me. Perfect. Was very close to jumping off an edge there. Oh, I don't think I need this. This is still in my notes, but I don't think I use this at all. I think it's left over from before. Twice. Twice more. Be the end of that puzzle. And we'll save here. We do not want to have to climb this dungeon again. Okay. First fight here should be no problem. There's 2 fights in a row here. The Fire Garuda, that's the harder one. You get 3 actions here. This fight's just over, this first part of the fight. You did not, okay. Oof. That's not great. My notes say to consider swapping people, but I need to actually heal.
Here.
Okay, they got level ups. That's actually really good. Okay, the second fight should be fine then. I was worried because of the damage that they took on that fight. All right, so here we get to see the selfless strat.
Come on!
And potentially with the Togre. I need to figure out which Togre I need. You have medium. Order Shamwitch to selfless. Oh, and he survived. That's interesting. That's completely fine. I didn't want to hit auto battle there. Also still fine, but less fine. Okay, it's fine. Now we jump back to the Indulgence dungeon, which we can skip right to. Say that I'll have to look at my resources after this fight. I might stop by the tower for a heal. Nope, we're fine.
Zoom.
Whoa, did not mean to hit. ZL. My name's out of my way. Do not really need these herbs, but I can open this chest with the herbs anyway. Oh, they're mega medicines. I actually do need those. I thought they were specials. Omegas are really good. Alright, so this is the dungeon. I forgot to talk about it because we talked about it earlier. This is the dungeon where I ask people, what is everyone's favorite dessert? This is the one with all the desserts. Whoop, 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 We're fine. I was debating between getting that encounter and hitting the loading screen, and I ended up doing neither and successfully dodging it. Got like the waffle cookies here, you got the graham crackers. Dungeon's got it all. Strawberries and cream. Ooh, did not mean to get that encounter. A little too far to the right there. That's fine. Quaddle, you get Brooch. All my notes are from watching a Japanese run, so there's a lot of item names in my notes that are just like incomplete or missing. So like my notes there just say brooch. It's like the witch's brooch or whatever it's called in Japanese. The rest of that name was all in kanji. It's like I don't know what any of that means. Wasn't something I recognized. I don't think it was witch, because I probably would have recognized witch. But maybe it was. But I could read brooch. Middle tier, right? Definitely still get myself confused on these puzzles a little bit. Not confused, just like it's hard to do them, hard to remember them all well enough to do them efficiently. That guy's tough to dodge, really narrow hallway. It's fine, we managed to run away. No, don't look at that. I did that last run too. Should be like pre-moving the camera there. Make this faster. Waiting for the camera to rotate. Camera does like a really weird job of like centering itself behind you here. It's kind of glitchy looking. Pretty sure it's still faster to manually do some manual camera rotation there, though, rather than letting it auto center. All right, boss time. 2 bosses in a row, actually. First one's pretty easy. Gonna be the standard Puffpoise, Quaddle, Puffpoise
How about we see?
team. Second one, we'll use the Shamwitch. That's okay. I'll use some medicine on turn 2 on the front Puffpoise. I could swap him out, but I'd rather just keep him in and use medicine. That hurt. Okay, Quaddle leveled up, very nice. That'll make the start of this next fight easier. I was worried that I was going to have to, like, fiddle around with,
This makes no sense.
like, items and orders and stuff like that, because Quaddle needed healing and he needed MP. Make sure to turn on and talk to Gigademon. Orders Puffpoise, Kasplashel, you. Puffpoise, Kasplashel, you. We'll use a special medicine. Oh, we'll just use a strong medicine.
Here.
Hey, Aurelius. Good to see you. Protecting allies, that's not great. That's what we don't want to see. And now I'm gonna get stunned. Fine. Happens sometimes. You hope to kill both of them at once. And, then the personal grudge doubles up. Okay, we're fine. Critical spell, nice. Still have Selfless, I can bring in the Shamwitch next turn. As long as this kills the Silver Devil. There might not even be a next turn if I get 3 actions here. It's gonna personal grudge that, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Let's bring in the Shamwitch. And we're going to order you to use Selflessness. Now you're stunned. Now you're dead. Cool. So now the splits are... Now the splits should be back to reasonable. So you can see here, like, I was minus 40, and then like I lost time, and then I gained it back. So really I gained 3 minutes in that segment. It's not quite the time save that
Zoom.
that individual segment might look to be. But that's good. Saving time in that segment is good regardless of how it was. And that wasn't... I had to spend a decent amount of time looking for medals too. It wasn't super free. I need to buy a couple more of these. Oops. Buy 3 of them. And 2 of these. And all these. Super corruption. Let's go. I don't want to quite say we're in the home stretch yet, but we are making good progress. That said, there are a number of bosses that could left that could cause issues. Corruption, Amon, Dolph, Randolfo. Not really too worried about any of the shrine stuff. A little bit double-edged with this strategy that the strategy I was doing before with the Shadow Slimes, a lot of these late game enemies are resistant to Shadow, so this team will have more damage than the Shadow Slime team. But the Shadow Slime team also resists Shadow, which means this team will take more damage than the Shadow Slime team. There's a little bit more risk-reward. But in monsters, often the best defense is a good offense kind of thing. You can spin that phrase in either direction, but in this case, doing more damage is usually safer than usually the safer option if you had to choose between offensive or defensive strategies. Yeah, the AI does definitely have some knowledge of it. They won't use attacks that are the enemy's immune to, typically speaking. You'll definitely notice them, like even casually, you will notice all the time, like your monsters will often finish off an enemy with a weaker attack rather than using their strongest attack to finish off a monster. I don't know what level of knowledge they have. I don't know if it's like a DW4 thing where they build knowledge. I don't know if it's like DQ6 where they just know everything, or if it's somewhere in between. Especially when it comes to like status effects and stuff like that. I don't know for sure if they, have knowledge of status resistances. But they definitely do general, like, at least general weaknesses and such. That said, the AI is also, so it's smart, but it's also kind of dumb sometimes, where, I don't know, like every now and then, instead of using a good ability, it'll just decide to do like a physical attack or something, where even like a resistant ability would do more damage. There are definitely cases where monsters will just do weird decisions. Yeah, that was a weird encounter. The flying enemies have weird hitboxes in this game. Sometimes they feel too big and sometimes they feel too small. Dragon Riders are definitely err on the side of a big hitbox. Right. Hopefully the main team can survive for 2 full turns here. We'll see. I can swap in the Shamwitch if I need to. Big debuffs, huh? Only 2 actions on my Coatl there. We'll use a Love Water. It's not super strong, but it's better than nothing. Please take a third. Did not. Alright, well, this is a little sketch.
Here.
Food is good. I'm jealous, I'm getting kind of hungry. What kind of food you got? I wonder if that was the wrong Togre. Maybe I should have ordered him to Vivify. Okay, we got him. Lettuce, tomato, ham sandwich. Orange juice. Very nice. Sounds delicious.
Zoom.
I don't really have any food here at home right now. I've got 2 donuts that I got before the run. I made some eggs instead of eating the donuts. So I could eat some donuts afterwards, but more likely I will go out and get, I don't know, pizza or something. Or some kind of crappy fast food. Donuts are good, but donuts are like, they're not really dinner. They could be dinner, but they're not a great dinner. Especially not when lunch was a couple of eggs. Krispy Kreme. We don't have a Krispy Kreme near here, so it's pretty much just Dunkin' for me. Got a couple of Boston Creams. Or there's a local bakery that's really good. But I usually kind of forget about them when I'm... I forget about them sometimes, and they have not the most convenient hours. We don't have a lot of Dunkins. Yeah, we've got like 5 or 6 of them in my pretty small town. They're everywhere. They've started closing really early nowadays, but... Alright, time for the worst dungeon in the speedrun. Round rock donuts, nice. We don't have any, like, the local places here are, they're like bakeries, right? So they make donuts, but they also do cakes and pies and everything else. No, like, dedicated donut places. Oh, they have this one thing that's, it's like in their donut section, and they treat it like a donut. Like, if you get a dozen donuts, you can choose these. They call them Yum Yums, and I do not know what they are, but they are some kind of, like, flaky pastry that's layered on top of each other. And those are super good. There are a lot of enemies here right now. How I'm not getting into more encounters, I do not know. But I'm okay with it. Alright, so time for this very slow water puzzle dungeon. If anyone needs a break, now's the time. I kinda need a break, but I'm the one playing, so I can't. This dungeon is gonna be like 10 minutes long. Of just these water puzzles. And dodging enemies. It's funny, you can tell, like it skips part of this animation. You can tell they knew that it wasn't great. But yet, there's still enough animation in there, and you need to press the button enough times that they thought it was acceptable anyway. Yeah, just like you can see it, it's got like a clockwise arrow on the button, and you press, I think I counted, it was something like 27 or 29 button presses across this. Across this dungeon. That's a lot of times watching that animation. Yeah, that's true too. Could have been valves. That would have been thematically a little cooler. Also, water puzzle dungeons full of waterfalls. Kind of sucks 4.5 hours into the run when you need yet another bathroom break. Especially if you hadn't taken one up to this point. Local donut place 2 blocks away. Nice. Hope it's good. What's everyone's favorite kind of donut? I tend to be a big fan of Boston creams myself. Kind of just a classic go-to, but I also just love regular plain glazed donuts. Regular sugar glazed. I do think after this dungeon I'm going to need a bathroom break again. I could probably hold on for the end of the run, but I definitely could. I'm uncomfortable enough that I think I'll just take a minute time loss on some loading screen. Even a minute, half a minute. West side, 3 times. Puzzle was getting close to solved. And avoid that guy, alright? Sneak by him. Fine fight. 2 of them were sleeping. Can't argue with that too much. Once. Almost done. 1 more switch, 2 more presses. Heal, save, Let's go Evil Priest. We actually have a different party on this one because these guys, or the Evil Priest himself, can use bounce. We're going to be leaning on the Togres for this fight. Because the Puffpoises only do magic damage. They don't do breath or anything, so... we need to rearrange our party here. We're gonna hope that the Coatl uses his magic before any bounce casts here on turn 1. Good start. Please take 3 actions. I've been getting really bad luck with the amount of actions my Coatl's been getting. It's gonna kill a Togre, isn't it? No, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to swap in a Puffpoise. Might come back to bite me if he does bounce. Got 3 that time. No bounce. Ah, there's bounce. Fine.
My lord!
I think when loading into Upper Conquest, I'm gonna stand up for a minute. It's only a minute away. Couple scenes here. Let's do one last stretch for the final stretch of the run. This would have been a good one if I had known how long this was gonna be. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide my cam and mute my mic for a minute. Not stepping away. Kill a couple scenes, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Can you hear me?
Zoom!
Hands are still wet. No washing hand skip, but drying hand skip. Alright, final area. What is the point of this game if it doesn't even explain what happens to Talon's dog? Good question. Really, this game doesn't explain anything about Talon at all. How's it going, Callie? The giant burrito. I'm jealous. Talking about how I am getting very hungry and I'm gonna go get something junky to eat once I finish up this run. But I have another 25-30 minutes of gameplay left. Getting home in a not really hungry but you'd eat something mood. Pick today to put way too much filler in the burrito. I see. Alright, I'm gonna do these. The Japanese runner I watched does the 2 east side ones first. I'm gonna do the 2 west side ones first. Because it gives 2 opportunities for Metal Kings to show up. One of them here, which is not here. The other one will be between the southwest and northwest shrine. There's only one, and there's a liquid metal babble on that path too. There's only one Metal King halfway between the southeast and northeast shrine. And it's a little bit more annoying of a spot too. Got to charge you for steak. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was thinking of Domino's. Get an Alfredo bread bowl, and then get a pizza to have for leftovers. That might be what I do. Or I might go to Chipotle instead. Get like a quesadilla or something. Quado Puffpoise. Puffpoise. Yeah, I mean their pasta isn't like amazing or anything, but I think it's decent enough. I mostly like it because you can get it in the bread bowl, so you also get like the bread with it. My biggest complaint about their pasta is it's just like, it's not enough of a portion. But with the bread bowl, that also kind of fixes that. You can just fill up on bread.
Master Dolph.
The reason I like getting Domino's pasta is like, it's also less about the pasta, and it is that like, getting a pasta for dinner and then having a getting a pizza to have a full pizza in the fridge for leftovers is appealing. Whereas there's nowhere else that I really go where I would get like a pasta meal and then also something else to have for leftovers. Like I could get Alfredo at Applebee's or something, but I'm not gonna get like a leftover meal at Applebee's, like a full price leftover meal. For a comparison. No liquid metal, no Metal King. Yep, all the eggs I'm passing up. I picked up 2 eggs earlier and I did nothing with either of them. One of them was for... or maybe both of them. No, one of them was because I was hoping to get a large monster egg for some safety in case size was an issue, because size was an issue again today. But I realized that there was an extra breed with a large monster, with a guaranteed large monster, to actually make the Quaddle. So even if the Flython doesn't end up being large, you don't really use the Flython much until it turns into a Quaddle anyway, and the breed to make that could also just make up for some of the size issues. But I still wanted to get the, good. I still wanted to get the, egg as a potential large monster backup. Spend some talent points here. I don't know that I really need to, but can't hurt. You don't need anything. Sure. There's 2 of the 4.
Zoom!
And in general, today's run's just been like going better than yesterday's attempt anyway. The start of this run was a little bit shaky. I had some problems with recruits in the very beginning of the game, and also a couple issues with recruits in lower temper. But not picking up the egg. It's a time waste. This is a speed run. You have to be able to resist the sparkly spots to speedrun modern games. That's why you'll never do it. Actually, you do need to collect some sparkly spots in this, because you want to get the healing item ones. And the MP recovery ones. I know, it's hard to believe that the fastest strategy is to not pick up extra items and watch extra animations.
And as his weak...
Yeah, I didn't say it was the main reason, but it's a reason. Or if I did say that it was the main reason, it did not mean it was the main reason. But yeah, on the list. I said the reason? Okay. Well, I meant more of a reason. The fact that you don't like any modern games would also be up there on that list of reasons.
Zoom!
Alright, last chance at a king medal. Hardware differences, load times, yeah. I agree with that. Sure. Although you speedrun DW7, and that applies just as much to that game. Maybe not just as much to that game, but it also applies to that game. But I guess that one is on your favorite console, the Sony PlayStation 2. I think like this game here as an example, like it's Switch exclusive, right? So there isn't really much oops. Like, yeah, you get load times of differences for physical versus digital still, and that is a thing. But at least like it's always running on the same console. It'll be different when it comes out for PC, and then the PC becomes the fastest version by like an hour, and then you have to have a good gaming PC to run it. But, because it could turn into that.
It is heartening.
I'm excited for the Countess DQM3 speedruns then. Excited for you to beat my time. Give me some competition. I know Error is not going to. Not in this one. He could. He's just not going to. I don't want to imply that he's not capable of competing with me. Wrapping up a sub-5 run right now. Alright, let's use a bumper ball for the last two fights. Just because it could actually help with level ups for heals. Let's spend these last points. A little bit of extra stats here. I think the southeast tower is actually closest for this. Maybe it's the southwest one. That's shrines. Alright, 3 bosses left. Golf and then the final 2. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it wasn't going to be like in time for limit break or anything like that. I don't know, I mean, Unreal and Unity both are pretty good cross-platform engines, so I don't really know why they would switch in general. If you've got a team that's used to one engine, why don't you just, or one engine, why don't you just like keep using it?
You may.
All right. Need to. Yeah, if it were different studios, for sure.
Here.
Please take 3. Okay, good. I've been getting really bad luck with my Quaddle not taking 3 actions on the first turn. Okay, wave. Here's what I'm gonna do. They might not be allowed to start with what the other team used, you know, if it's a different... Oh, different developers on the same studio. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I only like half read that. Oh, tomorrow's when your brother's moving in. Gotcha. I mean, Kelly's been watching the dog most days anyway, so... Alright. Final dungeon. Ursaro's Castle. Despacito never thought he'd be running through his own castle. But here we are. We're going right down the center of this room. That one's not too hard. There's another room a little bit later where it's going to be harder to run down the middle. The other brother has a snake. Well, the snake probably wouldn't be left free to roam to eat the raccoon. Snakes are pretty chill, though. I mean, I wouldn't personally have a snake as a pet, but they're cool. Yeah, this room here. This room's the tough one. Go right down the middle. Outdoor snake. Yeah, I don't think outdoor snake pets exist. Pretty sure that was just a joke. I mean, maybe they do, but I feel like snakes would probably not be very good at remembering to come home. It's like they're gonna... It's like they're gonna knock on the door like a cat would, or meow at the door like a cat would. The fried brain. Cat door becomes snake slither door. Yeah, that would be something. Alright, final manual save. See how this goes. Final boss time. 2 phases. First one's got 6,000-ish HP. Second one has 7,000 HP. And we hope that this goes alright.
Before I will... My boy.
Oh, I said yes. Hopefully it's not a problem.
Nate!
Yeah, I guess we just go. Yeah, reptiles are just chill, exactly. I definitely would prefer a cuddly pet. Like a cat. Okay, good first turn. We'll use a special medicine.
Ha!
Waves, good. That does nothing. Breath, that hurts. You're gonna bring in the Shamwitch. We are going to order you. Selflessness. We are going to use Sage's Elixir.
Here!
Juice are pretty disappointing, but this should be, yeah, I say that should be the end of the first phase. We have still a second phase here, but let's just, let's spend some points here if I can get anything good.
Very good. Now the...
Right, everybody's got full stuff. Let's use an acceleration juice. Sure. Let's just go. $1,000. $1,500. $2,000. $2,500. $3. 35. 4. $45. $5. 55. 6. $65. Dead. Boom. Big time save. 516.
I had not imagined you would grow so
Can't believe you fell for
strong.
the pig twice, I know. Skip this scene. Hopefully it'll still show the credits. I know that the Square Enix doesn't want people to show the credits, but I don't care. Hopefully they'll show. It's, okay, yeah, we're gonna get the credits still. Rebel, I know. Thanks to the GGs, everyone. Zatoriak, Anatolo, Sindrina, Cowie. Cowie didn't say GG, but I know he means it. Error. Nacho. Cowie said he can't believe he fell for the pig twice, which is basically the same thing. This isn't a good game. This is a good game. It's not a great game, but it's a good game. Alright, quick recap here while the credits play. I need to get rid of the tutorial split. I didn't split on recruits. I had some trouble with some initial recruits. I don't know, a lot of high chance stuff. I don't remember, I reset once, I think. Yeah, I reset once. So I don't remember if it was the reset or the first one, but I remember failing a 65% slime, a 50% slime, a 40% slime, another 65% slime. Yeah, it was pretty annoying. So I had some pretty rough recruits. Endor F, Monster G, this is all fine. This is some changed routing stuff a little bit here. Lower Temper, I had resets for I think both the airbagging and the bongo I had to reset the game for. So I had 2 recruit issues there. So I lost a good 4 or 5 minutes to recruits and lower temper also. And those are really the only bad things about the run. From there, it's pretty much just time saves. Indulgence was... I don't really remember specifically what to say. Like, Indulgence was... This route was just better. Monster, F and E were fine. Lower Caprice was fine. I had no problem with the recruit there that I needed. This was just a route change. There's a couple synthesis in here, which is why Corruption, and a reorder, which is why these splits look different. I used to do Fortitude before Corruption. No issues with the Dire Palace boss. Middle tiers were all great. Fortitude, Indulgence, Temper. Lost a minute here. Probably a route difference and extra synthesis, maybe. Because you do go back, this is where you synthesize the coatl and stuff like that, which you did before, but I don't know. The routing just might be a little different. I did run into the issue again where in Fortitude my Flython was not large, but it was corrected with the coatl breed. That was enough to make it large, so there was no issue there. I realized last night that there was that extra chance to get a large monster that I wasn't really strongly thinking of. So yeah, middle tiers were all great. First tried the Sky Dragon and middle Corruption. And then the first 3 splits here in upper are all in a different order. So you can really just treat the third one as being the relevant one. Because in this first split, I walked around and I got the return points for the Temper dungeon, the Indulgence dungeon, grinded a medal. I grinded a second medal in... I think I got 1 medal, and then I went to Fortitude. Then I got a second medal and went to Temper. And then went to Indulgence. I think was kind of how that worked out. I did have to go back and forth a lot looking for medal babbles. I didn't get any king. I ended up killing 2 babbles this run. So it took me some time, and I didn't get a ton of medal enemies, so there's definitely time to save on that grind. And then everything else in upper was just, you know, incremental time lost, time saves. Nothing major. Yeah, I don't think I had any boss deaths. I think my only resets were recruits. There might have been 1. I don't think so, though. I think my only resets were recruits and medal babble kills. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know if I want to keep running this or not, honestly. I'll keep an eye on the run. See where the route goes. I'm still on the fence about submitting to Limit Break or not. Submitting this to Limit Break or not. If I do, I'd like to do a couple more runs just to get a better idea of an estimate. Because I don't think I'd want to use this necessarily as my estimate. But maybe like 5.5 would be reasonable or something. Yeah, I don't know. Stream plans. Tomorrow night we go back to Lufia 2. I'm playing Lufia 2 probably every night this week. I've got 1 week next Sunday when I fly out of town for a week. So hopefully we finish Lufia 2 before then, and then when I come back, probably do a little speedrun stuff. Figure out if I'm feeling anything with DQ3 or Aiden Chronicles or this game. Those are the 3 games I'm kicking around for the potential Limit Break submissions. So get a feel for where I'm at with those and if I want to submit them or not. Those are the upcoming plans. Yeah, like I said, I'll keep an eye on this run. 5 hours, like 5:16 is... This is a reasonable length run. Like, it's not crazy long. I wish it were shorter. I don't think it's interesting enough to be over 5 hours. if it were like an hour faster without, like if this were on PC with short load times and you were actually doing stuff, and it was more like 4 hours, I think this run would be a lot better, cutting 20% of it out. But there's a lot of recruit RNG. The menuing isn't super interesting. The boss fights aren't super interesting. You know, the interesting part is like routing and setting up your team. But the boss fights are kind of just like, you know, go offensive. There's a little bit you need to know about, like, sometimes you manually target stuff, and sometimes you swap things in and out, and you need to know certain level thresholds or talent thresholds for certain fights, but in general, like, there's nothing complicated about the bosses in this game. So, it's just not, like, the most fun. This definitely might be a case where I might just set the game aside until, unless and until it gets a PC release. We'll see, I'll give it some thought. I'm gonna let the credits finish playing out. Let's see who's streaming right now. Looks like Diener's doing a DQ4 run. He's, in Chapter 4 right now, so Diener will be the raid target once these credits are done with. And I appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting, watching the run. It was a good time. I'm glad that this run, except for the beginning, I'm glad that this run was smooth. Like, this run was a good enough improvement that I don't feel super compelled to improve it, too, is the nice thing. Like, if I had saved 20 minutes and this was a, you know, like a 5:45 or something, I'd probably still feel compelled to do better. And this isn't, like, a great time. The notes that I took this run off of were like 450. You know, 25 minutes faster than this. So, this is not an amazing run or an amazing time. But it's, like, good enough for me, I think. For now. We'll, submit it to SRC so it's up there. I'll get it uploaded to YouTube and junk too. Yeah, my run right now is... I wasn't even going to submit my first run to SRC, but there was a little bit of drama involved with somebody creating the leaderboard and putting their own rules up saying emulator was fine, and then submitting their 19-hour run as the world record or something like that, and it became like this little thing. So I put my run up there just so there was like an actual speed run up there. But this one is clearly a better run, so I may as well submit it and have the better time on there. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't really a huge deal, but it was kind of funny. Yeah, clearly somebody's just like second playthrough or something like that, just no routing, just we're gonna go through it. I didn't watch the run or anything, but it was not speedy. Alright, I think these credits are finally almost done. I hope. Alright. These are the credits. We're gonna go raid Diener, hang out over there. I'm going to go grab some dinner. Got my own stream coming through my voice here. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys later.